I don't know why I do my glasses. I lose my glasses. My daughter straightened my hair for me, y'all. Oh, let me turn QVC down. I had to get up and do some work. How y'all doing today? My daughter straightened my hair, and I stuck a headband on. And I didn't want her to curl it. I just wanted to have it straightened. But see, I bought a whole lot of headband from QVC. Not QVC. I don't know. QVC on my mind because I'm sitting here watching QVC. But anyway, I just wanted to be straight. I didn't want it. I didn't want no curls. But you know, she said it's hard raising your parents. So, what y'all been up to? I'm gonna wait a few minutes. Maybe somebody'll be in. I'm gonna wait till somebody to come in so I have somebody to talk to. But y'all, let me tell y'all what. I'm looking on TV, um, and I see stuff on TV about who this and boyfriend is, and who broke up here and who broke up there. They were talking about Tiana Taylor, where she and that little guy with the funny color eye, his name Pierre something something another. How they broke up. No, no one nobody's business they broke up. See, that's what's wrong with folks. They won't stay in their own lane. If they wanted to break up, more power to them. It won't cost us a dime for them to be together or be apart. Then they were saying, I'll be sure is with Lunel. That's another thing. I don't care about that either. If Lunel can pull somebody like Al B. Sure, more power to her, baby. Mm-hmm. Because I said like this, if Tony Braxton can be with Birdman, anything is possible. I didn't think somebody like Birdman would pull somebody like Tony Braxton. Okay? I don't know what went on with Tony and her first husband, but I think I would much. Somebody sent me some hearts. Thank you, whoever it is. Hey, put your name in there so I can see who you are. I would much rather be with Kirby, whoever she was with, than Birdman. I ain't gonna tell y'all why. Y'all know why. Anyway, come on in. I see one. This. Hey, Mr. Pennywise. Thanks for being here. How you doing? I just popped down to do a little impromptu. Like I said, the house was quiet. I'm trying to get my hours up. I want to get monetized. I got a lot of stuff. I want to declutter. I'm good too, baby. Thanks for asking. I'm sitting here. I had made some videos, some story times about my childhood and everything. And I think I'm gonna put one up today. So check for that. And y'all, please help me get, if y'all don't mind, please, if there's a hype on any of my videos, please hype it. Or if you can share any of them. Because I did too many shorts and it made my long form go down big time. And I didn't know. I mean, I was really doing some shorts. And I had over 1,300 hours of my long form. Y'all, I don't think I got about 780 now. So my long form minutes had came down so bad. So I want to try to get them back up. So that's why I do it impromptu live. My husband had a doctor's appointment. Y'all, please give this video a thumbs up and share it. See, I have nowhere to share it to because I'm not on Twitter anymore. I'm not, I'm see up here who I can, they got the arrow. Let me check this arrow, say who I can, um, I can email it to Facebook. I mean, could share it to Facebook, Reddit, or Pinterest. And I don't even know how to, and LinkedIn. I don't I don't know nothing about Reddit, y'all. Hey, number two, whoever's here. But what I was talking about people, um, like they were saying, the young man Pierre, whoever that Tiana Taylor was dating or whatever, he's now with Steve Harvey's daughter. My daughter was giving me all the tea on this yesterday, honey, and I was just unconcerned because what they do in their private or public life is not any of my business. So y'all, who's the second person here? Please let us don't stay in the dugout. Come on in and let's chat. Everybody getting ready to get their tax return done so you can get your refill. I mean refund. I said refill. Yeah, it might be a refill because your bank account like mine, it'll be a refill. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get monetized. Where is the area where you hype? I've been looking, watching people videos, and I've been looking for the hype button, and I haven't seen it. And I'm getting a headache right back here, y'all. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay on, but I am getting a headache right here, right here. And this morning when I woke up, I had a sore throat. I got my tablet charging, y'all. I want to pull up a picture and let y'all see something, but my phone was updated. Y'all know what I hate? When my phone update and I can't see how much time I got left in minutes or whatever on my battery. Do y'all hate when every time you open up your email there's something in there from T-Boo? Or is that me? I don't know how. I think I'm just gonna look and see Ronaldo or Messi. I don't forget what was that for. But anyway, y'all please give this video a thumbs up. But anyway, they were saying that I thought I heard. Hold on, yeah. That's my husband coming in. Hold on one sec. I can't. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about football. I don't. I don't know not one thing. And my husband not interested. My mouse is not working here. My husband don't know. Hold on 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know anything about football. I don't know. All only thing I know about football is what teams members of my family is rooting for. That's all I know about football. My daughter was rooting for the one that won last night. That's always been her team because her favorite color is lime green, so she picked that color. What is the Patriots? Who won this Super Bowl? And I was making masks back then of different teams. Now I think I'll start back making them again because they are saying since the president took us out of the world the WHO, the World Health Organization, we don't really get we find out about different diseases and stuff by somebody else, you know, just giving the information to the United States. That's terrible for the president to pull us out of that. But there's a young lady, there's a video, and the young lady says she had a strain of COVID that the doctor had never seen before. And she was telling everybody to start wearing their masks. Hold 1 minute, y'all. You said, what's my favorite hobby? Okay. Whatever you left turned off. If I get cold, I'll turn it back on. Close the door. Yes, I do. Thank you. My favorite hobby. A good book is always something that I like. But my main favorite hobby, I love to sew and I love to decorate. And I love to go thrift shopping, y'all. I am a professional thrift shopper. I have started about becoming a thrift shopper and let somebody tell me what they want and I go find it for them. I have been wanting to do that. Thank you. My mom and my grandma, they were two sewing women. All the clothes we wore when I was a young girl, my mom or my grandma made it. Even if we need, you know how sometimes you have special occasion. Back then, everybody had to be in the junior choir. When you got too old for the junior choir, you moved on up to the older choir. All of us had to be in the choir, right? So if we need a special dress for the choir, my mom and my grandma made it. Sometimes we needed a white dress. A lot of time. I remember one time we were doing that maypole thing. I was in school, and they gave us the shirt. They gave us a shirt. I think the girls had red and the boys had blue. Well, we had to have white bottoms. My mom made me this white skirt and she put suspenders on it and had little buttons here to hold the suspenders down, real cute little skirt. And it was a flare um, waistband with all the gathers in it. And when you go through the maypole and you had these long, colorful streamers coming down from the pole, right? And some of us went under and some of us went over. And so that made like a weave pattern in those streamers. And then I remember when I was married at this time. I was going to our community college. I have a degree in business, general office technologies. That's what the label said, general office technology. Okay. I was doing work study at the school. So cleaning the boards off, cleaning up the room, straightening up the chairs. 'Cause each day I would work like a couple of hours, right? Made a little money during the month. And my husband and our children were young. They might have been in like Head Start, kindergarten, something like that. And this science teacher, he was talking to somebody and he was saying that he needs some blazer for something he was in. You know how like if you're in the education and you get in these little, I don't know where it's a club or whatever you can get in for your occupation and stuff. And anyway, he was in, it might have been something for his church, I don't know, but he needed a blazer. So one day he was in there I took, he was a science teacher, and I took science under him, and I called his name, Mr. So and so. Um, and he said, you know anybody? He said, I need a blazer for whatever the club was. He said, and I'm gonna need it in a short time, but I can't find one. He said, I'm working all the time. I don't have time to go shop for one and everything like that. So I told him, I said, you know what? My mom sewed. I bet she can make you one. Anyway, my mom made him that blazer, and he had a little emblem you had to put on it. So she put the emblem up there. I think it was like a teal color or a bright green color blazer my mom made for him. And that's my husband over there. Wave, husband. So my mom made that blazer. You can turn the TV if you don't turn it up so I get a strike. I like that pan, but I ain't paying no $189 for. Watch QVC David in the kitchen with David, and they got a little La Crusade, La Crusade. That's how you pronounce it. Yeah, but anyway, my mom made that blazer, and he talked about that blazer for years. I don't know if he's still living, but he was the head of the science department at our community college, and that's where I did my work study when I was going to school out there. And then I was a chaperone. They had a little van like bus thing that would pick up little children that was like disabled or whatever and carry them to a little place where they could get activities, where they could learn fine motor skills and stuff like that. So I was a chaperone for that little bus, and that gave me a way to get to the community college. Thanks for the thumbs up. And I would get out when the van drove up to the house. I didn't go in the house. They bought the child or children on the porch. Thank you. Hey, Matthew, please give this video a thumbs up. And I would go to the porch and get the child or children, and I would come back, put them in the van, and buckle them in that seat belt. How you doing? Buckle them in that seat belt, or either if they was at the age where they needed a car seat, there would be a car seat there, and I would put them in the car seat. And some of them was nonverbal, some of them was verbal, but there was one sweet little girl. She was nonverbal. She was about 3, 4 years old. I fell in love with that little girl, and I knew she was living with her grandparents. And I went and asked that lady one time, could I bring that little girl home with me? And I was gonna bring her home. She was such a sweet little child. She couldn't talk, but if you talked to her, she understood. Now she understood. That child now should probably be in her 30s, probably. So when you that's why I said when I'm looking at TV and they said Tiana Taylor and Pierre, whatever his name is, they done broke up. That's none of our business. Oh, he's with Steve Harvey daughter now. That's still not any of our business. But one thing, when you're in the limelight like that, people gonna get in your business. If you don't want people in your business, how about my daughter telling me yesterday, her friend got cursed out by Taraji P. Henderson. This person did security for the airplanes and stuff. She came up in a wheelchair. And my daughter asked the person, said, why was she in a wheelchair? So that get them there faster. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the thumbs up. So my daughter said, Taraji was acting all erratic, cursing people out, and said he thought this can't be Taraji P. Henderson because her attitude is not like this. She was cussing and being rude and everything. So I think he's Jamaican or something, and he talked with an accent. So he asked her, said, who you think you are coming up here? You don't get any privilege. And she was cursing and everything and doing all that. She got put off the plane, y'all. hmm I guess she gonna have it. You'll probably see something about it on some of these news shows or some of this stuff where they tell all your business and everything. Where they'll say, "I went to the airport and somebody at the airport was real rude." Well, if you come up rude, you can get rudeness right back to you. You know. So he said she cussed him. He cussed her, and she kept on making a scene and everything till they put her off. Oh, okay, Matthew. Like what? Put it in the chat so I can write it down. I have used Restream. I could have used Restream, yeah. But what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna take the. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Okay, Matthew, you said on another type of easier to get more viewers. Retirement days. Please tell me your name so I can call you by your name. I'm trying to learn people's name. But Matthew, please type in the chat what other streaming service I could use. There was one, I don't forget what it's called that I have used years ago. Um, I use Restream to loop videos sometime. I know I've seen. Well, y'all tell me what, and when I get off here, I'll try to get information about the other. I'm so glad y'all giving me these tips because I'm gonna tell y'all something. I've seen people like Earn with Nika and Princess Samaya and different ones. They'll have a video and their thumbnail will be, oh, I got 1,000 subscribers in 2 days, or I got my 4,000 watch hours in 24 hours and stuff. Then when I go to look at the video, no disrespect to anyone, I cannot understand what they are saying. And some of them talk so fast and they got an accent. I just click and go back. I said, I don't know what they're talking about. But it's one that I had used. I think they got a duck for their mascot. I can't remember who it is, but like I said, I have used Restream. But if y'all know, please put it in the chat. If you know, you said, um, I have for you a hint. Next time, try to use another type of screen on that. Another type is easier to get more viewers and likes. So if you tell me which one, I'll go to it. I'm on my PC. I don't very seldom scream on my phone because I would hate if my phone would ring and then it go off. Which one? You said it's only on phone. Tell me what it is, and maybe I'll try it on my phone. It's gonna get me more views and more likes. I'll try it. Then if I don't like it, I don't have anything to lose. I don't think I like my hair with these curls in it. I already started that. I done made copies. Yeah. Ain't that the phone the man from down Winton? Oh, okay. All right. I already started that. I made copies of the income and everything, so I'm on. Look good like that. It looked better like this than you last night. Well, those things I had in my hair got hung in my hair. But please type in the chat some names of some of the streaming service I could use, whether it be phone or PC or whatever. Just tell me the name and I'll check them out. Oh, that's what I'm doing now. Twitch. You know, I've never been on Twitch a day in my life. I don't know anything about Twitch. I thought that was just for somebody to come up there and game. I know you can live stream and everything on Twitch. Oh, TikTok. I done got I done I don't I don't mess with TikTok anymore. Ever since they changed hands and everybody complaining about them not getting paid the way they should, people that was making $3,000 and $4,000 a month is only making like 100 or $300. And I've been deleted TikTok off all of my phone, my tablet, and everything. But there was a stream. I use Restream to loop video, but there's another one. I don't know what the name of it is. I think got a little duck up in the corner, a mallet or something. But I can't remember I can't remember the name of it. I know a friend of mine that uses it. I'm gonna go back to one of her videos and see what it is, cause I can't remember. Y'all know I only been on 26 minutes, but I'm gonna try um, Restream and see what I get. Yeah, I don't mess with TikTok anymore. Number one. But another thing I gotta do, I gotta get me a microphone. Now, where can I get a USB? Hold on. Hold 1 minute, y'all.
No, everything's good.
Okay, streaming on phone is easier.
No, man.
Okay, I do appreciate that. Any tip y'all can give me? And where is the hype button on videos? I look for them on some of them that I go to and I don't see it. But I try and I do thank y'all so much. And thanks for being here. Let me put it on pause because my husband on a phone call. I mean, turn the mic off. I do appreciate it. Bye bye. Thank you.
I don't know.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate any help I can get. And if y'all want to donate to my channel, I have a Cash App and I have a Buy Me a Coffee at buymeacoffee.com/thrifting grandma. Hey Zoe. Zoe is which way? Is it Zoe? I oh don't have a Y, so it's Zoe. Okay. How you doing? Thanks for coming in and visiting. Thanks y'all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Zoe, they were telling me that I could stream somewhere else and get more views and more likes. And I have used Restream, but there's another streaming service I have used and I can't remember it. Oh, you don't have to, baby. You don't have to. I was just throwing it out there. You don't have to. I know the feeling, child. When somebody because I've been on live and people ask me, so I just want to throw it out there. Oh, thank you. Y'all know what? I wanted to start a channel like virtual grandma and just be like somebody grandma. Now, I wouldn't be able to like send gifts, but I can give you good calm words and read poems and stuff like that. Everybody don't have a grandma. You know, my children don't have a grandma. Both of their grandparents are going to be with the Lord. I had my grandson here from Thursday to yesterday. My daughter picked him up. And to run around with a toddler, y'all, let me tell you, that's an adventure. That's a job for Superman. And I had some of the most loving grandparents anybody could ever want, right? And I kept telling everybody, I want to be the kind of grandparent like I had. Yes. He ran around here. Let me tell you, yesterday my daughter straightened my hair, and I called myself rolling it last night, but the rollers got caught in my hair, and I said, I'm not going to roll it tonight. Anyway, my daughter was, and I said something to my great grandson, and he on three, he said, that's your problem. Where is a 3-year old coming up with that problem? He didn't see his mom for a few days. He said, it's a mystery that my mom is missing. I said, baby, your mom not missing. She going to work. He said, oh, thank you. My daughter straightened it for me. So I had some of those little cushy rod rollers and I rolled it up. It don't really curl. And I don't want to put any water on it. Because if I put water on it to try to get, more curls, I just like body. And I wanted to wear it straight, but my daughter was like, roll it up. I think I'm gonna like it, y'all. This combing your hair every day is for the birds. It's not for me. I don't like that. I thought about cutting it off to real like that, but y'all, when my hair is straightened, real. Oh my goodness, I need to go over and get my tablet. Oh, thank you so much, Zoe. Oh, thank you. I thought about locking it there. My daughter told me to get some sister locks, but I've seen sister locks and I don't like those. And it takes too much time. Now, I can get my daughter to start my locks. Since my hair's already healthy, I can get her to start it. But and when your hair's locked, one of my granddaughters have her hair locked because she's just like me, tender headed, don't like to comb her hair. When I was a little girl, I cried every time my mom went to comb my hair. A lot of times she would plait her hair and put something on at night. No, I don't do a live every day. I guess I need to get my views up. Cause let me tell you, I don't know. I thought I was shadow banned, right? My views went down to almost nothing. So I was trying to put up videos. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna put it. A few years ago, our second oldest son died, right? And he died on the 9th of February, which was yesterday. And I always told my brother and sister about it. Look, the 8th and 9th of February and the 10th of December was his birthday. And I told them, I said, and they was like, what is that date? I said, that's the date of, our son death. And they was like, just hold on to God and pray. And that's all I can do, y'all. I had my great grandson, so I was busy. I didn't get a chance to. And I thank God for that. I went around here moping and grieving and crying. I ran after my 3-year-old great grandson. And that's not saying I forgot about my son. No, I didn't forget about our son because I have those memories. He have a daughter who's 30 years old. She's married and got a child of her own. And I contact her, how you doing? And, we communicate right much. So I just thank God for that. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, thank you. And see, I thought I was shadow banned. Like I said, my views went down. So I'm putting up videos. Let me tell you what I done. I was doing shorts, and my long form suffered. So now I got to make. I had thought about going live every day to get my views and everything up, but somebody just mentioned to me about going live on another platform. And I don't know any, I know Restream because I have used them to loop a video, right? But I don't know, there is another one I can't think of to save my neck. But thank you for being happy for me. And I'm trying to get my views and everything out right now. I'm trying, I want to declutter my house. I want to collab with some other, but I don't know how does collabing work? I know one or two people I would ask to do a collab, but do we do the same type of videos when we collab? Or we just do a video and we put up a collab and that person see that's something I don't know I need to check into. Because I had looked, okay, so I click on somebody to collab with. She do a video, I do a video, and they don't have to be of the same nature. Like if I do a video like a Dollar Tree haul, that person's video don't have to be Dollar Tree haul. I got a video of story time I want to put out there, and that would be a nice one to introduce people to me. I did one about when my husband and I first met while I'm sitting here. And if you see a video and you'll see me with, I don't have any family that's on YouTube, but I know a lot of people. See, I'm trying to go to videos to get myself known. So then if I do click that I want to collab with this person, I don't want them to say, I don't know nothing about her. You know, she never been to any of my videos. She never, you know. So I got some that I think I can do a collab with. But I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out who to collab with. Now there's a young lady that I want to collab with so bad. I'm gonna contact her because she do a lot of um I think her name is Nicole Daily Life. Y'all go check out her video. She was homeless, she and her son, and she lived in her car for a while. And she and I think her son is 17 or 18. They finally found a place. I think they went to Texas and now they're in Arizona. But the house she was in, the man said, you know, he wanted the house because he gonna sell it or some family gonna move in or something. So she's about at the point where she almost homeless again. Y'all please go check her videos out. And you know what? If y'all go to videos to people that I mentioned to you, please remember me to them. Say, Thrift and Grandma shouted out your channel in her video, in her live or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. And you know, when I was doing those videos on those shorts, and some of them you got to dance and move. Y'all know I'm so glad I can move. I'm 74 years old, and I'm still able to move like this. I thought, y'all, I thought I was gonna be a wreck when I got this old because it's only been 9 years that our son been dead. Y'all know if it weren't for God, I would be crazy. And if you go back and look at some of my shorts, there's somewhere I'm moving and dancing and stuff. I enjoy every minute of it. And I thank God that nobody didn't say, you too old, what you doing these for? My cardiologist, I've had two heart surgeries. My cardiologist want me to move. Even my doctor, when I had a doctor visit, I think it was right after Christmas. And my daughter had bought me some Skechers slip-ins, right? I want to get me, thank you, baby. I want to get me some I don't forget what kind of shoes it was. I told my daughter. I'm gonna tell you. Anyway, she bought me some of those Skechers slip-ins. And I had those on at the doctor's appointment. And my husband said, "You got new sneakers? You can go to the gym with your husband." I said, "No, I dance and do stuff like that, making YouTube videos. That's my exercise." And he said, "Okay." So I figure, you know, I do that so I can move. I thank God that I can move, y'all. And I can move. I can move. I thank God I can move. And not just move my arm. I can move my legs, my hips. Ah, hey, Penny, Mr. Pennywise. Hey, Learning Miss O, how you doing? It's good to see y'all too. Y'all know what? Y'all's making me so happy. I I told my daughter, my cardiologist, I said, I have stairs in my house. Can I go up the stairs for exercise? He said, as long as your equilibrium is not off. Because I take gabapentin. I take high doses of anti-seizure medicine, right? Ah, thank you, sir. And there are some days gabapentin will make you forget your name if you don't watch it. There are days when gabapentin got me so woozy, I'll tell my husband, I'm not doing anything today. I am off. On those days, I don't get in my car and drive. I don't turn the stove on. I dare to go upstairs. Because let me tell y'all something. One day I went upstairs. I had the vacuum, went up there to get the vacuum cleaner, which I don't know what it was doing upstairs. Thank you. This is the old sweater I got from Roses years ago. And I have long arms, so I had to get sweaters and stuff a little bigger for the arm to be long. And Timu got some of those little cuffs you can just put on your arm like you wearing a glove, and it would, make it, look better. And I think I'm gonna get me some of those. And the zipper had came off many years ago, and my mom, God rest her soul, she carried it home and sewed the zipper back in for me. Y'all know what? I look at it now, I could have done that for myself. But we get spoiled sometimes, and I've been spoiled for a long time. I told my listen, y'all, I don't know what I was talking about before. But anyway, I told my husband when we got married, I said, my daddy and my granddaddy spoiled me. Now, you married me, being spoiled. You had to keep it up. Y'all know every Christmas when my daddy lived, he bought me a new pair of boots. I was a grown woman married with children. Every Christmas my dad would buy me some boots. So I told my older brother, I said, well, daddy gone, y'all got to buy boots. So every Christmas, hey Rigo, I can't say your name, baby. 9734. So I told my brothers, I said, daddy gone. It's y'all turn to buy the boots. So my husband said, I'll buy the boots. So when Christmas come, and y'all know what? I'm a thrifty shopper. Everything in our house, furniture, thrift store. The only furniture in our house is not thrift store, is uh, a little thing. I don't know what it's called, where the TV is sitting in, and then it got a little area on the side with shelves where we got pictures and stuff. Well, that came from a rent to own place. And after they rent some furniture for a long time, they got to take it off the floor. And they put it on sale. My daughter worked there. She said, y'all can get it. Y'all want something to put your TV in. Y'all can get this for X amount of dollars. Then my kitchen. One year I wanted a wrought iron kitchen set. And they had one at the rent place. And they had rented for a long time. And one of my daughter told me, so well, we got one down at the store, and you can get it for $125. And I don't know whether that was Mother's Day or whatever. And my husband and my daughter got together and got it for me. Oh, thank you, Zoe. Have a nice day, Zoe. And y'all got sewing to do, but I'm so appreciative. Miss O, do you know another streaming service? Somebody mentioned it that I could scream and get more views. So I want to know. Thanks for the hearts. Bye bye. Love you. I I'm glad I did this impromptu live. My husband was going to the doctor and we got some papers to fill out. Thank you, but I put a video up asking people if they want to collab. Collab. Miss O, you want to do a collab? We can collab. That'll be a start for both of us. You get more views and get. Y'all know what irritates me? Well, might irritating might not be the word, but I got 6,512 subscribers. Where do people go once they subscribe? They subscribe and forget about it, even if you don't get to come. And I know people have a lot of folks they subscribe to. Like me, I have a lot of people I subscribe to. So I can't get to everybody, but the one that I feel more generous to or that I've been with longer, I'm making a list of the people that I'm going to try to get back to in a week's, you know, in a week's time or a day. So I'm making a list. And Miss O, you are on that list. You see how much I come to your videos, and I got some things in my Temu cart, and those silky things you put on your head. Cause I love to see when people do videos with their head things on, their bonnet. I can never remember bonnet. And I think it looked nice when the bonnet almost looked like one of those head wraps. You know what I mean? The head wraps where the little ball is up here. Some people do it in the back. I tried making one of those wraps, y'all. But what I love to do, I when I go to Dollar Tree and they got little cute headbands like this, y'all, I love them. But my hair won't stay straight enough, long enough for me to do it, cause it'll revert back and start. I love the way it's straight, but if I see, it's already starting to revert, and I ain't been nowhere but in the house. Hey there, TTKJ777. Yes, I got advice for freshmen in high school. I'm glad you asked. I don't have, I have two granddaughters. They live a couple of hours from here. One is in early college, and one, she's a senior, be graduate. I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell her: mind your own business. Be careful for yourself because the other person is not going to look out for you. If your parents are giving you good advice, and if they, I'm sure they are, take heed to them. You see how this world is going? By the time you graduate high school and get in college, no telling what this world going to be like. That man in the White House, he taking everything away. People, I'm going to tell you, raise your children with standards and morals so they won't be like those people that's in the White House. Raise your children so anybody that speak to them, they will straighten up. That's the way of the world. The world is so. When I grew up, if somebody came back and told my mom I was being disrespected, doing something out somewhere, and I ain't have no business, they would get me, and then they would see my mom and tell my mom, "Hi, Jade Walker, how you doing?" So the best thing I can tell you, being a freshman in high school, mind your business, get your homework done, and be the best you can be in all things. Put God first. You won't go. You put God first. You'll be amazed how stuff will fall in line for you. Let me tell y'all something. Our oldest grandson, you're welcome, baby, anytime. Our oldest grandson went to college in Kentucky. He was going to Speed School of Engineer to be. He was studying for chemical engineer. I think it is something like that. Well, I don't know what he was doing at that school, but we ended up having to pick him up. He stayed one summer, and that money he used for that summer would have been the money he needed for the fall. So he needed money for the fall, and we didn't have no $4,000. What was the name? University of Kentucky. That's where he went. But he was at the Speed School of Engineering. We carried his car up there. I bought him a Subaru. So we carried him in the car. I kept telling my husband, I said, I got this early. This was before he picked that college to go to school. And I told my husband, I said, I want to go to Kentucky. He said, for what? Told you I was spoiled, right? And I said, I don't know. I just want to go to, he said, what's in Kentucky? I said, I don't know. I just want to go to Kentucky. He said, it can happen. And then next thing I know, grandson said, I got accepted into the University of Kentucky. I don't forget what town or city it was in. Anyway, we carried him up there. Wait a minute, ain't be best for me to take the phone around there. So y'all hold on. I'm gonna take y'all to where the juice is. I got to get my power card. So I'm gonna walk through the house. My husband left the bathroom door open, and I think the heat is on. We live in an older home, and these older homes they can get cold. So that all that the reason why that bathroom still look cool, that tub in there is a wrought iron tub. And when that or whatever they call it, I don't know what they call that stuff that tub made out of. But when that get cold, so I come back around here to the dining room. I just got through doing some sewing. I left it in this chair. I got to take it upstairs. Okay, y'all, let me plug y'all back in. So I come to the dining room, which is good because all my paperwork is here and I can look. But I don't forget what I'm talking about, y'all. Anyway, yeah, I lost my train of thought. What was oh, I didn't bring my mouse. Hold on 1 minute, let me go get the mouse, y'all. That's hold tight. That's a dress, a little dress I got from the thrift store. It's flannel and it got a little curvy hem to it on the side. I'm going to get my mouse because I bought this little computer last October and it does not have touch screen. So I'm going to look on Amazon for another computer and I got something else. If y'all can remember the last thing I said, please put it in the chat so I can get back to it. Because I lost my train of thought moving the computer. Sorry about that. I've got to I got a lot of paperwork up here that I need to file. Hold on 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I had to get my water too. Hey, wait a minute, y'all. I don't know what's going on here. I touched the mouse and I went, Mr. Pennywise, how you doing? I was moving the computer stuff. Yeah, this day and time, y'all, you don't look out for yourself, nobody else is gonna look out for you. Everybody, I used to hear people say, my fault and no more. That means people gonna be looking out for themselves. Can't much, you know, think too hard on people that say like that. Cause this world is going to hell in a handbasket. Y'all, a lot of y'all that's been following me that heard me say it more than one time. This world is going to hell in a handbasket. Okay, Mr. Master Wise, what that mean? Scream is already 56 minutes. Yeah, it is. And I thank y'all for being here. I do. I thank y'all for being here. But like I was saying before, I had made, oh yeah, yeah, you wouldn't have thought, but I'm glad y'all stopped by because I used to keep a book where when I go live, I write down how many hours I had, how many subscribers I gained, and I'm gonna start back doing that. I got that book somewhere. And I do appreciate every one of y'all for coming in. Y'all know what? God is so good. And if you don't like to hear me saying God is good, I am sorry. Because all that I've been through, and I give all the glory to God. So I'm sorry if that's not anything that you want to participate in. You know, yes, sir. God is good. Let me tell you, when you go from, I had a stroke many years ago. All right. When you go from having a stroke and you get up and you're able to do everything you've been doing. My oldest son was going off to the army, and the next oldest son was going off to college. And my doctor said I couldn't take the stress. And that's what, it did. I had a little pen stroke. And they was expecting, they said, well, if you have a pen stroke, that means later on a bigger stroke might come. Mm-mm. I thank God a bigger stroke did not come. I did have a heart attack, and they had nothing to do with where the stroke was. When our son died, all that stress was working on my heart, and then what I was going through with my heart was working on my kidneys. So y'all please keep me in your prayers. But hey, I'm I'm not bitter. I'm living, and I, you know what? I don't have it stacked back like Beyonce and what some of these other people name, the president and his family, his children, everything, and these newscasters and stuff. I don't have it banked like that, but I thank God for what I do have. I don't have a big fine house like these people that's showing their house and stuff, but I thank God for the house I got. I got a roof over my head, and you know, I got food on my table. So what do I have to complain about? I'm just thankful that I'm still here with the activity of my limbs. If y'all see some of those shorts I do while I'm moving, mm-hmm. There was one that I done, even my children liked. I couldn't believe it. But I was doing shorts and my long form was suffering, y'all. I was thinking about going in and deleting some of those shorts. But that's not gonna make my long form go up, y'all. So I'm gonna leave them there. Because if I do get monetized, I will get something for the shorts. And but I'm trying hard. I'm trying to make up a schedule. And I went live today because the house was quiet. My husband had a doctor's appointment. But I got a message on my screen saying my connection is unstable. I don't know what's wrong with Spectrum, but I'm gonna have to get off and go and do some of this paperwork that. Thank you. Zoe, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You are so sweet. God bless you. God bless all of you. But like I said, I don't have, I don't have, a lot of people, I don't have the big fancy car out in my yard, but I thank God for the hoopty that we got a yard full of hoopty, but I thank God every last one I'm paying for. You know what? My husband, he's been sick for a while. After I got well, then he got sick and everything, but he's good. He's a good mechanic. He out there working on something right now. Oh, baby, if you need some sleep, go to sleep. Yeah, that's good. And we already gone an hour, y'all, so that's good. Thank you, Mr. Masterwise. And don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. I'm gonna try to make Zoe. Thank you, baby. And y'all don't get mad if I call you baby or something like that. One of my granddaughters, at this time she was 17. Zoe, what I was gonna uh tell you that if I call y'all baby, don't think nothing of it. I'm not saying it in disrespect. I just, cause at me being 74, you are a baby to me, but not like a went, not that kind of baby. That's a term of endearment. And my youngest son is a pastor of a church. So his baby girl was 17 at that time. I think she's 18 now. So when church got out, we were hugging everybody. I hadn't seen my grandchildren, in a while. And I said, I said, baby, I love you and stuff like that. She said, Grandma, but I'm 17. My daughter said, Mom, you're doing it again. I can't help it. I call you baby. Thank you, TT. Oh, you do good in your classwork, okay? Thank you for stopping by. You know what? Y'all could have been anywhere, but you stopped by to see about little old me. And I thank y'all for the thumbs up. I do. And thanks for the heart. And you know what? If I go somebody live and I can't stay in there, I'm busy doing stuff, I just leave it up and let it run so they get the time. But anyway, I'm so glad y'all came into my impromptu live. I'm gonna try. Oh, so I know what else I was gonna say. I'm gonna try to make a schedule and schedule time. Thanks for the heart, I appreciate it, and thanks for the thumbs up. I got another one. I want to get a time, figure out a time. Now, when it come time to cut grass, my husband cut grass on Thursday. So Thursday morning, before I got sick, used to be. Let me move my mouse. Thursday used to be the time I went live. And then at night, I would go live from like 4:30 to 5:30. Cause I'm sitting here in the dining room in the kitchen right there. So if I got anything on the stove, stir up the pot and come back and sit down to the. Thank you, baby Zoe. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go too, cause I got some work I need to do. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna work on schedule. And then I'll do a video telling you what that schedule is. Okay, 'cause I know I'm gonna start. What's today? Tuesday. So I might go live on Tuesday morning and Thursday morning. I know during the summertime I will go live at Thursday morning. I used to go live from, cause my husband get back about 11:30. So I would usually go live from 10 to 11 or from 10:30 to 11:30. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go live on Tuesday and Thursday from 10:30 to 11:30. What time is it now? Oh, it's a little after 1. So thanks for being here, everybody. I'm going to sign off in a little bit. But I'm gonna try to write down in this tablet. Think about it about going live. I'm gonna go live on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And if y'all know anybody that goes live that at a time and their cutoff time, maybe I can go live after some other person and you can tell that person to raid my video. Bye bye, Zoe. Thank you for being here. What Nightbot doing up here? But that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna, and I might do some videos where I put them on, just let them. Some of the video, I might, yeah, like I got to straighten my dining room up. So I might. My pastor gave me a thing that will hold a phone. It broke, and the church was gonna throw it out. My husband said, "Give it to me. I'll fix it, and Corinne can use it in her videos." So I'm gonna try to use that. 'Cause I got paper scattered all out on my dining room table, but I got to fill out some forms for something we want to do to the house because we're trying to get some work done to the house. But this is the older home, and bye bye, baby. I'm gonna do a video. It might not be today, but I'm gonna make a video telling what my schedule is. Okay, live Tuesday and Thursday. And I might do some impromptu live. I think I'm gonna go live from 10:30 to 11:30. From 10 to 11. Anyway, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Go live Tuesday and Thursday. And I might sneak in an impromptu live like this every day. Like if I get some time and I'm not doing this thing, I might just sit to the computer and do a live for a few minutes. Because some people don't stay on an hour. Some people, you know, stay on 15, 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna do some of those late in the evening live too, because I've seen a lot of people come in those lives. So I might just leave this up. Cause I got some paper we started to fill out, and you know what? If I had those papers in here now, I'm gonna start filling them out. I think I got them. But I gotta get me a microphone. Oh, let me check my sound. My sound was down. I wish there was a pause up here too. Let me see, can I share it? I don't know who to share it to. I share it on Pinterest. I don't know if it's going wherever. Anyway, I got some stuff to fill out. I don't know how I do it with my phone. Oops. I came in and didn't bring my phone. When I'm sitting next to the computer, whenever somebody, and I write little notes on, I got to go around there. Y'all hold on a minute. I got to go get my phone. I left my phone around there, and I'll bring the papers back. I got to fill out some when I'm done. But I'm going to start keeping up with my hours. Uh-oh. Let me put this over here so I can. I got videos. I did story time on when me and my husband met, and I was gonna do a little story time like this. So I think I got 3, and I'm gonna put those up every day. My videos are up on or by 11 o'clock. That's how I remember doing it. It's in my about. But if y'all, like I said, if y'all would like to donate, my cash app is $ capital COBETTY. And then you can, y'all know I love my coffee. So you can, y'all can go to buymeacoffee.com/thriftinggrandma. And you're not under any obligation. Let me make that clear. You're not under any obligation. I'm just throwing that out there. Okay? I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe I can bring it back like this. What y'all think? I need to find my other glasses. But I don't know if these got blue light or not. So who's still here? I see up there, there's one in here. Please put a message up and tell me who you are still here. Cause I know Mr. Pennywise said he had to go to sleep. And Zoe said bye. Oh, Zoe, they don't like for you to put in a lot of emojis. That's what Nightbot did. But anyway, it's all good. But yeah, let me go get my phone and leave this up. I think I'm gonna take that dress that the mannequin got on under here and change that dress, take this dress at the bottom upstairs and put it in my closet. I'm gonna sell a lot of my vintage clothes, y'all. Some of them are some that I have worn, and if I haven't worn it and I like it, I'm not gonna get rid of them until after This is new with tags, and I just got it from the thrift store. It's a little flannel like shirt dress. I don't know if the sleeves is long enough, but oh, that's trending like chambray. You know that denim like stuff? And it's kind of like a gray chambray. I was gonna take if I had a lot of old jeans, I'll cut up in squares and make a little throw for my great grandbaby. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell my daughter, if anybody got jeans they want to throw away, give them to me. I'm gonna cut them up in squares and make my grandbaby a little coverlet. I made him a blanket when he was first born, y'all. It was some fabric I got from Dollar Tree that had elephants on it. And my oldest grandson, I remember he couldn't say elephant, he said effing it. And I made that, and when he first born, you know how they take the pictures after the baby is born? And the lady told my granddaughter, said, oh, this is a beautiful blanket. She said, my grandma made it. So, well, let me take his pictures in these. It's better than the one that I got. So he took his firstborn pictures in a blanket that I made. And my granddaughter don't know what she did with it. And what I did when I bought it, I got some flannel, a yard of flannel from Walmart. And I put a flannel backing on it. I should have quilted it because I was so afraid that once you wash it, you know how sometimes stuff twists like a knit shirt back in the day, the seam used to come forward. It was the bottom of it was stretched. That's what I was thinking about. And I have to drink so much water during the day. I have to drink anywhere from 40 to 60 ounces of water a day. So I'm gonna go to Dollar Tree and get some more of that lemon water. Somebody came in, they want to stay. They popped in and popped out. Please, if you pop in, please give it a thumbs up. So it's one person here. Who is it? Okay, let me see what my husband wants. Hold on. I'll be right back. We're gonna get my phone. Hold on 1 second. I'm back. I had to. Hey, Cheney, how you doing? Yeah, and when it's cold like this, flannel hit the spot. And this is a shirt dress. I did a video one time, and this is not vintage, but it came from a thrift store. I love shirt dresses. Or I felt it's another. I threw this on over another dress, but I like to see how the hem got a little curve to it, like the shirts do. Yeah, maybe you can see it. See, it's regular right here. Then it go like, got a little dip. Now there you can see if I hold it like that. My day has been good. How's yours? My day has been great. Hey, let me show y'all something. My great grandson was here, and this is a look. I love those novelty pins Dollar Tree get, and purple's my favorite color. So usually if it comes in purple, I get it. But this one has some little purple beads in here, and I saw the beads everywhere, and I realized my great grandson was here. I didn't know you can unscrew this, right? He unscrewed it and dumped all my beads out, and I didn't know where the beads come from when I saw them scattered everywhere, so I threw them in the trash. So I said, if I find some more beads to put in here, I will. And put some glue on it when I get ready to put it back in there so he can't open it again. But it's a pen and a stylus. You turn it and what have I gotten? What? I need to get ready to feel like this paperwork, y'all. You know the truth. I got one more bill to pay, y'all. You from England? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. You're from England. Wow. That's wonderful. How's life in England? Your president not orange, y'all ought to be doing good. Well, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a time to go live, and I think oh, excuse me. I think I'm gonna go live. Let me get my mouse position. Cause I be clicked there and be clicked something I don't want to click. So let me move my mouse over here out the way. My husband working on the car, so y'all might hear when he opened the door saying what door it is. Back door open, back door closed. Okay, he just went back outside. It's awfully cold there. Oh my goodness. I'm in North Carolina and we don't get really, really, really cold. But these last few weeks has been really, really cold. Like we had gotten some ice and we had gotten some snow. So we're not used to it. So then when it comes, everybody saying, oh, it's so cold, it's so this, it's so that. But I asked, it's probably about 50 degrees out there now because I told my husband I might go to ask him, was he going anywhere later this week before I spend my money? Because, he might pop up and say, let's take a ride. And I know that's going to a thrift store. And I'm going to put some things on Poshmark. So look for that. So I got 3 in here. Thank you. 10 thumbs up. Y'all, thank y'all so much. I do appreciate it. Cheney, what do you do for a living? Thanks for the hearts. When it's real, real cold, I know this is TMI, but hey, we all one big happy family, like, right? I put on layers. So then if I get warm, I can like my camisoles that I would use for in the summer. When the wintertime come, I still wear them like a t-shirt. Oh, that must be fun. Oh, Zoe, you're right. You're so right. I tell people all the time, you're born with everything you need. Well, I sure do thank you. I received it, Zoe. Oh, good. The Bible said, make a living by the sweat of your brow. Honey, I first, my husband and I was working at like cashier in a store or something like that. I've worked in a newspaper before, right? When I was younger and living in New York, I worked on Wall Street. I think I was on like the sixth floor. No, 26th floor. I was on the 26th floor. I have worked at the Legal Aid in New York. Mm-hmm. Sure did. On Fifth Avenue. I think it was on Fifth Avenue. Anyway, I worked some rewarding jobs. And when me and my husband got married, I was doing jobs like I said, I worked at the newspaper. Then I worked as a cashier at a couple of stores before. And my husband and I bought a truck, an 18 wheeler. And I had my cousin got arrested. So my cousin who used to drive it died last October. And he had been sick for a long time and everything. He just gave up, wouldn't take his medicine and stuff. And God called him home. But anyway, we operated a trucking business for a while. And that got a little too much. And then later on, I opened a in-home child care, and that was the best decision I ever made. Because um I got a cousin. I'm retired, Joe. I'm retired child care owner. I'm retired business. So like I said, we owned a trucking business called Cora Trucking. Then my daycare, I'm gonna put my name, my daycare in here. Now you won't be able to find it 'cause I don't do it no more. But it was Angels Are We Christian Day Care Home. That was the name of my daycare. Angels Are We Christian Daycare Home. I had my best friend after I was doing daycare for a while, and I was telling about how I love it and everything I know. She was going to the training and she started her daycare. So I have nurtured a whole lot of children. Thank you. So now the only child I keep is my great grandson. Because I told you I have health issues with my heart and kidneys, so I don't do a lot. Because I'm trying to stay alive, not trying to die. Y'all, you know what I mean? So, but now, I saw a little bit and um I got some things for sale on Marketplace, and I'm supposed to be going in and putting it that I'll do shipping because they said you'd make more money if you do shipping. So I'm gonna start doing shipping. See how that turn out. If it's a bust, I'm not gonna do it. But I have to drink some in it. Listen, y'all, I have some friends on here that I haven't seen in a long time. If y'all know, there was a young lady, a lady about, well, I don't think she's as old as I am, but she was a grandma. She is a grandma. And it was called Mimi's Life. I haven't seen the video. I know she was, having some health issues herself at one time. Um, Laying at this little shed of mine. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, Zoe, thank you so much for being here. Bye. I'll be your virtual grandma. Y'all can just call me grandma or granny if you want to. It don't bother me. Hey, Jay, this is Jay. Is JD? My day is going good. My afternoon is going well. I got a whole lot of mess in my dining room. I got to clean up. My husband got tools everywhere. I can't touch those. But MC Hammer said, can't touch this. I can't touch that. Because if I move something and he got it where he wanted, he'll say, where's my this? Or where's my that? And he'll ask for stuff and I know I haven't had it. And he'll ask me, where is it? So I want to ask y'all this question. Why we, the wives of significant other, whatever, got to keep up with all, we got to keep up with our stuff and theirs too. If you go somewhere and you got a handbag, put this in your pocketbook. Oh, thank you so much, babe. My daughter straightened it for me yesterday, and I called myself rolling it up. But I, Jaded, I have a whole lot of, I got a lot of vintage handbags. Well, I got just about 90%, probably 99% of my wardrobe and my handbags are vintage. The only thing I think I don't have but two pair of shoes, two or three pair of shoes. I got an Anne Klein pair of navy chunk heels. I got some Nan West that might be vintage or a little older. I might have two pair of Nan West, I'm not sure. But anyway, the only thing new that I got in my wardrobe, if I got anything new in my wardrobe, it might be something that I bought new, tag still on, never worn it. But if it's new and I got a lot of vintage clothes, somebody gave it to her and usually gave it to me. And it's usually my daughter. Like for Christmas, she gave me a pair of Skechers slip in. I love those shoes. They are so, oh, they so cushiony. And before that, for my birthday, my husband gave me a pair of those Vira Vita shoes or whatever it is. That's Vira on, they Walmarts and they went viral on Walmart. So I got a pair of those for my birthday. So now I got to get some colorful shoes. I got some flats, black percent. But let me tell y'all, the best feeling thing I put on is these. My husband got me these for Christmas the year I got sick. Was in 22? Skechers Go Walk. Y'all know what? These feel so good. Hey, Skechers, I would love to do a sponsorship for you if you're watching. Matter of fact, I do. Y'all, I got to wear compression socks, right? I would do a sponsorship for somebody with compression socks. Skechers, I watch Skechers all the time on QVC when they come on. But right now, my budget, we just paid our property tax last month. Now it's coming time for us to pay our homeowners insurance. So the next few months, we're gonna, we're not gonna be broke, but we're gonna be a little short on cash. I don't like, because whatever come out your mouth, the power of life and death is in the tongue. That's in the Bible. Whatever you say you have out your mouth, that's what you have. So I'm not saying, oh, I got kidney disease. No, I'm not saying it. I'm a daughter of the king and he loved me. And it's his time when he get ready to heal me, he can heal me. But for the last 3 months going to the kidney doctor, I thank God my levels have been good. But y'all, I'm going to put up a video. I think I've already did 3. So if y'all see this red sweater in and out on some videos, I'm batch recording videos while I think I wish I had, I was thinking about doing a serial. Let me finish what I was saying before I say this. I did some story time on my life, and I'm gonna put the first one. I think is like how me and my husband met, and I might do a part 2 on that. Okay, I might do. I got to make myself some notes so I can know where I start. Then I did one when when my dad carried us down to watch the airplanes, how I was wandering off and got scared almost to the death of me. And then when I'm trying to learn to bail out, my brother trying to teach me to bail out and swing. Okay, so that's 3. And then I think I told one about, well, I might put that in the other story, but when me and my daughter, my brother were going to pick up a package. We were walking to the post office for my mom, and my brother was a character, God rest his soul. I might leave this up and pop in. Okay, I see zero here. I wish this thing had a pause, but what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna sit here and do my paperwork, and if anybody come up, I got to decide what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I don't know. We had chicken Sunday and we had leftovers yesterday. So I don't know what we're gonna have today. I got bills at oh this is okay, let me yeah, I might leave this running and pop into it every now and then. Y'all know when you go to the doctors and they have so many big words up there. The longer the insurance pay, I don't worry about the big words. I worry about the ones I do understand. Those I don't understand ain't meant for me. The doctor and nurse jogging, that's for them. And they send you out an envelope that is not that it's just an envelope. I'm gonna save all these bills, put all these bills in the envelope that they send that you can send the money back in. I'm gonna put them in one pile, and I'm gonna take a pile of them like this, and I'm gonna put my hand on them, and I'm gonna pray. I got a letter, I think July of last year, talking about they're gonna select some people to pay off their debts. It's a debt relief for it's medical debt line tongue debt relief. And I keep thinking I'm gonna hear from them. I keep thinking I'm gonna hear from them. And they said they'll go back to 2014 and erase your debt, like pay it or something. I gotta get my my chart going. My daughter told me yesterday how to do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get up and do something and come back. Hey, who's on? I'm sending a message through Messenger. I'll be right back. Wait a minute, I got to ask Google how to spell a word. I see two on. How y'all doing? Let me know who you are. Thanks for the thumbs up. Who can I stream videos with? I'm trying to find the other video service, y'all. I was asking about streaming service, and they give me everything. So I'm trying to find the other streaming service. What's another streaming service? Oh, Twitch. Okay. Let me see. Hey, Wolf Cause. Hey, Clarice. Shout out to Clarice. Who's Clarice? What? Your name is Blue from. Come on now. Don't be pulling my leg. Come on now. Be nice. But hey, you giving my video time, so thumbs up. I don't care. As long as you don't use any profanity. I appreciate you, child. Yes, support me. Thank you. What is somebody told me if I would use another streaming service, I would get more likes and more views. But I know it other. There's one I seen one of my friends stream on. I don't know what it's called, so I'm going to have to go back to one of her videos to see what it is. With cars. Do you like cars? My husband has a project car out there that is a 65 Oldsmobile, which was his dream car back in the day, a 65 Oldsmobile Starfire. He painted it black, right? And he bought it from my cousin, and my cousin used to be a mechanic, but he had a lot of cars back in his yard, and my husband bought this one, and my husband been working on it. Yeah, 65 Oldsmobile Starfire. I think I might have did a video showing it, but it's been way back. But anyway, I might do a video later. But right now, he had somebody paint it, and that person got a lot of where the paint drip. So when the weather break, my husband's gonna take it back. He gonna smooth out the rough spots. And I'm supposed to be sewing. But I said I'll come on here and chat with some of my friends. But I got some papers to fill out, y'all. I'm gonna make me a YouTube schedule, and I'll be in the big house. I'm trying to see what your picture is. Anyway, well, I thank you for being here. Let me turn my mannequin around, y'all. There she go. Y'all know what? I want a real mannequin. Once, one of my cousins, somebody told me this. Said, get you a real mannequin and dress it up. And when Halloween come and some children knock on the door, put the mannequin in front of the door. We laughed. I said, no, I wouldn't do anything like that. I wasn't scared of little kids. Cause Martin loved the kids. Who in here have watched a lot of Martin Lawrence show? It was the funniest. It was so funny, y'all. I woke up this morning with a sore throat, and I thank God he moved it. But I'm gonna get ready. I think what I'm doing, I think I'm gonna leave it up, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna type it in there. Thank you so much, Wolf Cause. I appreciate it. And don't forget to come back. Don't be a stranger. Like I said, I may leave this up and pop in from time to time. I got 11 likes. I thank y'all for that. I'm from the United States. I'm in North Carolina. How's thing over in South Africa? What's the weather like? My husband spoke one time about wanting to go to Africa. But y'all, I'm so afraid of getting on airplanes. I am. And with me having heart issues, I don't know. Oh, superhuman. Hmm. I would have to stay indoors if you get air. Cause hot and the real cold, is bad on if you got heart problems. But I got to make me some more masks, y'all. I got to sew. I'm gonna show y'all fabric I bought. Let me see if I did with it. I bought this fabric with some little butterflies and flowers on it to make me some more masks. I have to wear masks. My cardiologist requested that I wear masks. So if I want to keep living, I wear a mask, right? Sometimes I'll forget and get out the car without a mask on. And if I remember, I turn around, come back and get the mask. But I started there. Why you want so many shout out? I'm gonna ask you this question. Why you want so many shout out to Clarice? Is she a YouTuber? This is the fabric. Isn't it pretty? I thought, oh yeah, I thought I did see a butterfly. I mean, but why she needs so many shout outs? It's 2 o'clock. It's already 2 o'clock there. We ain't got 2 o'clock yet. Oh, I'm thinking this is the time. That's not the time. That's just the time I've been on. Been on almost 2 hours. Oh, thank you. Hey, Lucy Mendoza. I don't do no, don't be recording anything because people record and do something crazy or something illegal, and I don't want nothing floating around. So if she was in here, or if I go to her video or something like that, but nice to meet you too, Lucy Mendoza. Where are you from? Wolf said he's from South Africa. Well, I shout out to Clarice. You're from Texas. How's the weather in Texas? I'm trying to find somebody to collab with y'all to help me get views. So if y'all got a video and y'all would like to collab, comment. I'll collab. You're welcome. But I'm making some burp cloth. We got some new babies in our church. And I'm making some burp. This would have been cute on a burp cloth. But I see right here where they made an error. That's probably why I was at Walmart. Right there. Right here. Look like they made a little error. They made a boo-boo. 80 degrees? Wait, hold up. Uh-huh. My husband working on a car. I'm gonna tell him let's gather up some clothes and let's go to Texas. 80 degrees? Well, I'm in North Carolina. It's probably, let me ask Google what the temperature. We got a thing out there. All we got to do is say, hey, Google. Hey, Gemini. Let me see. Hey, Google. It won't do it now. What's the temperature? It came up. I forgot about being able to
It's
use.
59 degrees Fahrenheit in a husky. Would you like
It's,
to know the high and low for today?
yes, I would. We'll spoil y'all. Yes, it's 59 degrees in my little town. I didn't know. I ain't got but 58% on my phone. I better go. Pretty sunny, 80 degrees. Well, we got 59, so I thank God for that. But like I said, I'm going to do some work. I'm going to leave the computer open. I'm waiting for the computer to go ahead and let's see how much battery I got left. 68% is plugged in. So I might leave it up and but like I said, I batch recorded some videos today and I'll be putting it's a story time about some things in my life. And I might do that once or twice a week. I might even tell you a story that my mom or somebody told me from back in the day. Look, y'all, my second oldest brother, his name was Dennis. We call him Fruitcake. So that's another story. Y'all, please put in the comment if y'all have any questions, and I can do a video answering your questions. So put me some questions in there and don't do anything too personal. Do I will block you, okay? Yeah, I might not know how. I might have to get somebody else to come on and do it. Y'all, I'm trying to learn all this stuff, but at 70, almost 75 years old, that's a lot to learn. I don't know how to edit. So what you see is what you get. And that's what Dramatic said. Some people are made of plastic. You know, some people are made of wood. Some people have hearts of stone, but baby, huh? I'm for real. I'm as real can get. If what you're looking for is real loving, then what you see is what you get. Ah, but you jockey. I love old music, y'all. Yeah. Ooh, I got 3 people saying, y'all please give the video a thumbs up and listen. Like I said through the video before, if you want to support or donate to me, I'm not monetized. I'm working toward this way. I'm going live, trying to bring my hours up. You can cash out me at dollar sign capital COBTTY and buy me a coffee at buymeacoffee.com/thrifting grandma. And I'm thinking about changing my name. I might just put Thrifting Grandma TV. How about that? But I want it to stay thrifting because that's my passion. I love to thrift. We have thrift. Everything you see in our home is thrifted or bought from a yard sale somebody gave us, right? All besides my dining room set. My dining room set, we got it from a furniture store here in our town a few years, oh, a lot of years ago. I think our children in high school, all of us in high school when we got there. But there's one here. Like I said, I might just let it run and pop in there and there. I got papers to fill out. So I might just be sitting here filling out paper. I'll put the the mic on mute unless somebody come in and but if you leave it up and it run, I will sure thank you. But I'm gonna try to get a I used to keep a book, keep my hours in. And I think I'm gonna start back doing that. But I'm gonna try my darndest to go live on Tuesday and Thursday from 10:30 to 11:30. Okay, hold up. I'm sitting here with the video running. If somebody want to say something, I'm gonna leave it up. I gotta sit here and fill out some paperwork. So I'm gonna sit here and fill out this paperwork. I gotta take some stuff upstairs too. Already been up. Oh, got my mouse. I got to shred some paper, so I'm doing a lot of things. I'm glad my phone didn't ring. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna let this stay up. Says one person in it. I'm gonna let it stay up while I fill out these forms. And I'm gonna turn this. If you're in here, if you are in here and you come in here and I'm looking down, looking back up, I'm filling out some paperwork that I should have done a few days ago. But I had my great grandson and I couldn't. I couldn't keep my mind on nothing but making sure he stays safe. And then, like a short hour cook, he wake up in the morning and tell me what he want for breakfast. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Nice to meet you. I'm going to get up get some more water. Where are you from? Because when I go on Facebook, a lot of time I'll say, I was on a live on YouTube and somebody from South Africa, somebody from Texas. You're from California. Oh my goodness. Well, do good in your class, baby. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. If you don't have a grandma and dad, you got a grandma here, okay? I'll be your virtual grandma. I was going to make a channel that was called Virtual Grandma. Spreading love, one hug at a time. That'd be nice on a t-shirt. Y'all know that. Don't y'all use my t-shirt idea. Spreading love. I always need some pictures. Yes, honey. My husband and I have about anywhere from 20 to 23 grandchildren. And I think we got five or six great grandchildren. So I know about being grandma. Our second oldest grandson and his brother and sister lives in Germany. They was home a few years ago, and I told, you know what? I told my daughter to do me a GoFundMe so me and my husband can get the privilege of going to Germany to see. The only way we can see them, their mom, sometimes she'll come on vacation and she'll bring them to see us. But I would love to go and see them. You know, not them have to travel, because, you know, Germany is a long way from here. I got to find something to write on, y'all. I always keep a lot of envelopes around me that I can write on. When I get a bill that I want to shred, I keep the envelope. I have never traveled out of the country. So I've only been to like a few states. I've been, you know, going in my own state from town to town. Some of those can get way far away, like Winston-Salem. We about 6 hours away from Winston-Salem. And it only takes about 6 hours to get to Pennsylvania. So I've lived in New York for years when I first got out of school and went to charm school there. And I worked on Wall Street there at like 18, 19 years old. And I worked for the Legal Aid Society in New York. So I've traveled to New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia. There was someplace there. I've been to Kentucky, West Virginia, so you know they're right there close together. Ohio. One of my daycare babies moved to Ohio. But Ohio get real cold, y'all. And West Virginia is just from what I understand, just a poor state. So I wouldn't want to live there. I'm poor enough by myself. Hey, it says 4 here. Y'all, please give this video a thumbs up. If you come in, you're not gonna stay. Please. Hey there, Daisy. Did you say your name was Daisy? I would love to know how to crochet. I can sew, but I can't crochet or knit. I would love it. I bought some knitting needles one time, me and my granddaughter. She claimed she wanted to, at first she said she wanted to learn how to sew. Then when she saw that you got to pin your pattern to the fabric, then once you cut it, you got to take the pins out. Well, that was my daughter that did that, but her daughter did the same thing. And then my daughter kept saying she wanted to learn how to sew. All my sewing machine got names, right? When we first started needing to wear masks, thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. I started making masks with my sewing machine. Then my sewing machine started messing up, so I couldn't go anywhere. So I ordered one from Amazon. It was a Singer 752, I think it was. Oh, okay. I'm named for my grandma too, Corinne. So shout out to the grandmas we named for. And I do the same thing she used to do. She used to keep children all the time. She had a house full. When all her children and whatever would go to work, they would drop children off at her house. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Make some scarves, some toboggans, some hats. Keep the head warm. Yeah. So I was sitting, oh, it's 6 in here. Hey, thank y'all. So Daisy, do you want to do a collaboration? I want to find somebody to collaborate. I did a video for a collab, but I'm looking for somebody to collab with. So if you'd like to do a collab, and to my understanding, your video can be about anything. We don't have to make our videos like intertwine and be about the same thing. I was a little confused, but somebody came in my live earlier and explained it to me, so I think I got more insight on it. So I was thinking about changing my channel name, but I said I'm all about thrifting. So I thought about just saying Thrifting Grandma TV. I thought about that, but I probably just leave it like it is. Okay. All right. I appreciate that. And I'll look for the tutorials. You know, I don't know. I'm sitting here in front of my computer. Now, I bought this little computer on Amazon last October. It's a 14-inch. I hate I got a 14. I wish I had went back with another 17-inch HP. Because if I unplug this battery and go around to the living room within a half hour or so, it's telling me that it's about to run out of juice. So I got to come back to the dining room, plug it back in for it to, recharge. But that HP, when I got it fully charged and take it off the charge, it will stay charged for a long time. So I don't know a lot about in. I want to learn how to do. You know how when people doing a video and they're talking about something, then they got a picture next to it that's showing you what they're talking about or helping them explain. I want to learn how to do that. It's probably some software you got to use. So I'm not out. I can't afford to pay for no app. You know how some of those apps you got to pay. That's why I stopped using AOL. It was free and it started charging me right off the bat. So I stopped using AOL. I think I'm hoping I got everything off AOL that I was using. If not, it's just lost. Okay. But anyway, I've been on 2 hours. Daisy, do you ever go live? I think I could probably do a collab with Joan. I might ask her. I don't live stream enough, child. I'm gonna tell you the honest God truth. This is the first time I've been live in months. But I'm gonna start going live. I wrote out a schedule. Well, I started on a schedule, but I got to make sure I'm up on time, take my medication, and see after I take an hour after I take my medication, I have to take um my pressure. I have to take my pressure every day. So an hour after I take my medicine, I take my pressure. But I got to drink a boatload of water. Because my pressure's not gonna be, and I know this TMI, y'all. Forgive me. But I'm gonna try to go live on Tuesday and Thursday from 10:30 to 11:30. Unless I have a doctor's appointment or something. Then I might go on live while I'm out and about. And thanks for the thumbs up, yeah. I do appreciate it. I got sewing to do. I got to fill out this paperwork. So I want to go live in it. I've seen a lot of people go live at night. And they have so many people coming in the live. I'm just sporadically going live now because my husband had a doctor's appointment and the house was quiet. So I said, why not? So now he out there working on something. I don't know, the car, the truck. Thank you. You live in Connecticut. Okay. All right, you go live every day. What time? If I go live, what I like to do, Daisy, I want to go live after somebody that I know go live. Then they can get their people to raise my live, and that'll help me get some views. How about that? If you tell me when you go live, do you go live on a set schedule or you just go live? So I would go live. Thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask some of my friends when they go live, and I'll go live, time permitting, if I have time. If it's not my dinner time, cause I try to have dinner on the table at 6, no later than 6:30. And I usually put my dinner on in the morning. By 12 o'clock, my dinner's done. I ain't thought about dinner yet. So I want to go live after somebody else go live, and maybe they can raid my live and I can get some views. So anybody go live, tell me when you go live and I'll try to go live after you. I heard a ding, so I guess somebody's probably my daughter. I'm supposed to be looking on I'm supposed to be looking on Temu trying to finish my card out so I can check out. Have a good day, Cal. Enjoy your class. I got to go to the store too. I got to go to the store. I got to make a list of what I got to get. Do I get all the wrong stuff? So I don't know if I'll be able to stay on as long when I come on Thursday. I don't think, unless my husband said, come on, let's ride. Then if he said, come on, let's ride, I'll try to go live in the car. Or we might have some dropout spot. That's what I've been doing, Dave, going live different time. Okay, have a great day. I'm gonna try to catch you when you go live, okay? If y'all could give me a shout out in y'all live, then when I go live, I'll give you a shout out in mine. Let's do that to help one another. I have to make myself notes, y'all. Learning Miss O been in here. So shout out to all around grandma. Y'all go visit her and tell her Thrifting Grandma sent you. Y'all go visit Learning Miss O. I think she used to be a school teacher. So go to her channel. And when y'all go to these videos, make a comment and give a thumbs up. What's so hard about giving a thumbs up, y'all? If you don't leave a comment, leave a thumbs up. Come on now. I think it's only cause you're being friendly. But there can be a video with a whole lot of views and only 5 or 6 thumbs up. Now y'all know that's pitiful. But maybe everybody don't do that. Maybe everybody don't think about it. And it don't cost you nothing to give a thumbs up. Now I'm going live now on my computer. I haven't been live on my phone yet. I don't think I have. I've been live on my tablet, but I have. My daughter told me she's gonna get me a new tablet, so I'm waiting for that. She always hooking me up. Okay, y'all. Let me tell her something. I want to find out that other streaming service. But anyway, Learning Miss O and All Around Grandma. Shout out to them. Okay. I'm gonna sit here. I think I'm gonna leave the video. I might come back later. I might just click off and come back later. So I can go and do my paperwork. And while I got it up and doing other things, I'm gonna turn my mic off until somebody else come on. I done been on 2 hours. I ain't no Vera know her. One of my classmates. While no one is on, I'm gonna turn the mic off. And I'm gonna be running around here doing stuff, but I will come back. Hey there, I see there's one in here. I was getting ready to run off and look for something. Doing some paperwork. I'm doing some paperwork. And I need a paper clip. I gotta go around to my office. But I'm gonna keep my phone with me. My children fuss at me. You'll never answer your phone. And you'll never call me till I'm busy, right? But I got some paperwork to put away. I'm getting a headache. I got to figure out what we're gonna have for dinner. I might need some fried fish today, but I got a list. I'm making a list of people that I'm visiting and giving shout out to. I got some papers I got to shred. I might keep this one right here. I might keep that. They got something on that lead. There's an envelope. Hey there. How y'all doing? Thanks for coming in. Tell me who you are. Yeah, I need to bring some paper clips. Oh, you gone? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. I didn't mean to run you off. I know, let me tell y'all something. One time I was in school and I got in trouble. You know how you can get those, I don't know what you call these little things like poem people can say. And I was writing something and you know how you pass notes? And my teacher got me to stand up. She might have made me come to the front. I don't remember. I know she made me stand up and read what I had up there. Here's what I had up there. 1919, 20 years ago, the mule kicked the devil out the jailhouse door. He said, excuse me, Mr. Devil, I didn't mean to make you mad. You look like something the buzzard done had. And she said, why are you passing it? You know, when you got something funny or somebody tell you something, you would tell somebody else. But I didn't get in a lot of deep trouble. You know, I wasn't a rebel rouser or anything like that. Now, I had brothers that was, whoo, my second oldest brother, Lord, 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 God rest his soul. Let me see, fruitcake, and his wife, his late wife, his wife just died a few days ago. We having her funeral, and he'd been dead for quite a few years. Okay, but I got some video that's coming up, some story time. Okay, let's see what else I got. What else I got? Okay, I'm trying to make a note to myself, y'all. Okay, now that nobody in here, I'm gonna go run and find the paperwork. I think I've already done. Yeah, I had done this. All I got to do is put the date on. Okay. Hey there. Says two in here. Who is it? Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are and where you're from. I would appreciate that. I might not remember, but I appreciate it. And if you tell me your name, I might not remember that is, but I'm so sorry. Daisy, I know what live on my phone. My children fussing me on. I'm gonna put see every time I put the I gotta go get water. Go get me some water. My sore throat is coming back. My throat just might be dry. They come in and they go out. I'm not. I'm trying to find somebody to make me a T-shirt. My sister make T-shirt. I'm gonna get her to make me a T-shirt. It says Thrifting Grandma. And whenever I wear it, on days I got to go live or something, I wear it out so people can see it. But I thank y'all for being here. Do they make something that you can put on a table? Because my tablecloth slides about. Is there something you can put on, I guess because it's so light, is there something you can put on a tablecloth to keep it from being so slippery? I guess I can buy one more texture in it. How about that? But please tell me who you are. I'm getting ready. I'm gonna let the screen run, and I'm sitting here doing paperwork, and I'll pop in and pop out. I got to go and put something on for dinner. I don't know what I'm going. I don't want to cook what I got in my head. I got to get me some water because I have to drink a boatload of water every day. I'm trying to make myself some notes, and I need some paper clip to keep stuff together. And I got something else I wrote on. Please tell me I didn't write on the wrong paper. See, I can't keep up with nothing. Oh, there's another person I want to give a shout out to, Mighty So. Okay. And there's Marlene Motivates. Y'all go check these channels out. I'm trying to think of some in my head, y'all. Okay. I have another channel called Retired, Blessed, and Making It. Please go check that out and watch some video. Please watch some long form. See, I don't know what I wrote my note on, but I'll find it. I got so many papers surrounding me. I think I wrote on back of this, okay. And since nobody is on, I'm going to put my mic on mute and I'm going to run and do what I need to do and just bounce back in here. I hate when they perforate stuff and it's not folded on that preparation line. So every time I get ready to mute the, I think it's doing it now, y'all. It's doing it now. I'm gonna write down the ones that I gave a shout out to. Shout out to Sadie at Sweet Sadie J TV. Okay, I got to remember who I shouted out. Okay, let me write it down here. Shout outs. What's the day? The 10th? Okay, all around Grandma. I know you couldn't hear a word I was saying. I'm sorry. I've been sitting here with the video up, and when no one is in here, I mute the mic because I'll be talking to myself, and my husband might pop in. He working on a car. Well, stay as long as you can. I'm seeing who I gave shout out to. I think they're the only one. Sadie. Okay. Shout out to Khadija Reeves. I have a niece named Khadija. I love that name. I never heard about it until I never heard the name until, and I love to know where it originated from because it sounds like it might be, I don't know. I'll find out. But anyway, those are the ones. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, now it's one in here. I'm going to put the microphone on mute so I can go and do some things. But I will be back. How Arnold Schwarzenegger said, I will be back. Somebody ding me, let me see. Somebody always trying to get in touch with me. I'm just talking and mic still off. I said, I want to put, my daughter clipped my ends. She said, just a dusting. But all my little blonde highlights or whatever I had, it's almost gone. You see a little here? Okay, y'all. I got to move about and do stuff. I see 4 people in here. Hey, nice to have you here. But I'm just talking, I guess, to hear myself talk. I'm filling out some important papers. So when there's no one in here, I'm going to mute the mic. How y'all doing today? Somebody please say something. I almost knocked this mannequin down. Let me put it back. Come on, man. Let's go back here. Let's get on people away. How about that? My husband got some preserved, and somebody sent some preserved, but I don't really eat that. One thing is too sweet. I'll be bebopping. I wish I had one of them things that would move around with me. That would be so good. Let me get me some water and try to figure out what we're going to have for dinner. About time for my afternoon coffee, y'all. 2 people here. It's about time for my afternoon coffee. I'm filling out some important paper. So if you see that the mic is muted, When there's no one here, I'm going to mute the mic. And I got papers up here. I got scattered everywhere. So I went and got me some water. I'm waiting for the computer to charge so I can turn it. Okay, there you go. There you go. I'm going to get to doing what I'm doing. I got my card tangled, y'all. I wanted to put on some music. I don't want to get a copyright strike. Oh, I think I'm playing. Hold on, y'all. Let me mute this mic. Cause I'll be bebopping this. I got it now. I might sign off and come back later. Oh, it says 0 here, so good. And it's back it's almost fully charged at 91%. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm going about what I'm doing till somebody come in, all right? Hello, how you doing? I'm sitting here, I gotta go get a stapler or something. Tell me who you are when you come in, even if you can't stay. I gotta clean up while I'm at my dining room table, y'all. Well, you don't want to put who you are, I can't force you, so I gotta run around the house and do some things, so you're welcome to stay as long as you can. I wish I could play some music. Hello, how are you? Okay, you don't want to talk, I can't force you. If y'all see a hype or anything on any of my videos, please hype it, okay? I appreciate it. I'd be glad when all my hair gets silver or white. I need to bring a charger in here too. Oh, okay. When I get up, okay. Y'all, I'm sitting here getting bills right. I got to go to the store, but I don't need anything. There's only a couple of things that I need. I guess while it's warm, I need to go out there and get them. I need to keep this piece of paper right here. This is something I got to shred. Got to shred this. So I'll put you right there. Shoot, I thought I wrote that down. I'll just leave it. I'm muting the microphone. Hey there. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. How you doing today? And where are you from? I've had South Africa. I've had Texas, Connecticut. I think there was some place else. Okay, well, anyway. Thank you for being on. We were talking about some of everything today. I had a high school student ask me for some advice. And I'm glad somebody that would ask somebody my age advice, because getting older is a privilege that's denied to many, and I thank God that He let me still be here. I've seen lots of things. Now, a few years, I think it was in 22 or 23, my mom died. She was 96. And when you get old, you see a lot of things. I see that I got something in my glasses too. That's where I stuck my hand, y'all. I got some more glasses that I rather wear, but I can never keep up with them. I think I got some of those things where I can keep it around my neck, but I don't. But if God lets you still be here, don't worry about what flaws you have. I was worrying about because I have these bags under my eye. If you only know what I've been through, and every scar, I'm saying every battle scar, I don't let things I've been through define me. I don't let them say that's who I am. I'm a child of God, and I know He's working everything out for my good. But those people that I shout out, y'all go and visit their channel. And when you go, tell them Thrift and Grandma sent you. Okay? So let's do that. I might get ready. I might go off and come back home. I almost been on 3 hours, y'all. Yay! I got 13 thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. I got to find my other glasses, but I don't know where they look. Because when I'm doing something, like if I'm looking under the bed to find my shoes or something, and I have my glasses on, they fall off. So I'll pick them up and just lay them somewhere, then I forget. Then when I need glasses, I just reach. Because I just reading glasses, yeah. I don't have prescription. And at my age, I guess I need to. But it's been so long since I've been to the I rang there said, we didn't think you were still in town, but I'm still here. So I got to mute the microphone so I can go and do some things. There's something that's okay. I had to go and delete something, y'all. But anyway, people popping in, people popping out. Please leave a thumbs up. But like I said in that, I'm gonna mute my mic when no one is here. And if you come when I mute my mic, just say hi if you can't stay. and say bye when you go, because people leave out the screen and won't say, "Oh, well, I'll see you later." If I go to somebody's screen and I let them know who I am when I get ready to leave, I gotta go. Now, Daisy did say she had to go. Somebody else said they had to go. But others just drop out. But I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back for a few minutes. Think I'm gonna have to go lay down, y'all. That little girl sings, "I'm about to go lay down. I'm about to go lay down." How y'all doing today? Oh, it says 4 in here. Please give this video a thumbs up. I'm trying to do some important paper. So come here and tell me who you are and where you're from. I thought I had put all this paper in the trash. People pop in and pop out. Okay. How y'all doing? I think it's about time for my afternoon coffee. So I think I'm gonna sign off when this get to 3 hours. I'm gonna sign off, and I might come back and do a coffee break. How about that? All right. I need to find a book where I had wrote all my information in. Might be down back there, but I think it was green. How you doing? Come in and tell me who you are and where you from. Carl just been sitting here talking, trying to get these papers filled out. Hey, Caleb, I had to look at it good to see. Caleb, the cool guy. Okay, Caleb, the cool guy. That's a nice name. Where you from? So 5 in here. Thank you. Mr. Oh, y'all with these names. You're from Beaufort, South Carolina. Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah. Mr. Gott. Come on now, Mr. Gott. That's a nice name too. Y'all come up with these names. Mm. Y'all got those are woo. Those some names that make you go, Beaufort, South Carolina. Well, Mr. Gott, you know what? I'm from North Carolina too. What part? I'm from Eastern, the eastern part of North Carolina. So, Mr. Gott, whatever, what part? Tell me. I should have bought some hand cream in here, y'all. Okay, Caleb. Thanks for stopping by. Please give this video a thumbs up before you leave. I'm glad y'all popping in. Popping in, popping out. You know what? There's another red sweater I got. I remember, um, and I don't know what I did with it. I got to go upstairs and check. But y'all, I almost been on 3 hours. How about that? One day I might do a marathon. Keep it up for about 4 or 5 hours. See who pops in. See how many. I don't know how YouTube count these out because one day I was on for a long time and I had 880 views. And then I looked on my view count and they were so low. I don't know how they do views, but I think I need to go. I'm starting not feel well. I gotta write myself a list because I got some things I need to do. I don't know what's for dinner where everybody. Okay, zero in here. I'm muting. Every time I say I'm gonna mute the mic, I see one or two. Thank y'all for dropping in, even if you can't stay. But if you can't stay, please give this video a thumbs up. That will help my channel so much. I think. How do I find out? I go to Dollar Tree. Okay. I think somebody gave me a cash app, and if you did, I appreciate that. If you want to, I leave my cash app in. I'm not monetized, but if you want to donate to me and you aren't under any obligation. It's $ COBETTY, and you can. I'm gonna have some coffee. If you would like to donate to my coffee fund, I'm gonna put it in here. But you're not under any obligation, okay? I'm getting a headache. Okay? And if you want to donate and you're not under any obligation, because like I said, I'm not monetized. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna do a little come on one day and do a little story. Okay? And if somebody donate to me, what I'm gonna do, I probably use that money at Dollar Tree to buy something. Like I said, I'm making burp cloths for baby. Maybe I was thinking about making some burp cloths and donating to the hospital. I'm donating to new mothers. How about that? Hello, how are you? I need to charge my phone. Okay, I'm just counting. Okay. Hey y'all, how you doing? Think I'm gonna go get me some coffee. Okay, let's see. 6 plus 36.99 equal plus 1568.59. How y'all doing today? I've been on 3 hours, y'all. Woohoo! Okay. We're not talking about anything now. I was talking about some of everything. But I think I'm going to sign off and I might come back later. Okay? Got 14 thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much, y'all. I might turn it off, just go and let the battery charge, then come back on later. Okay? I might put up one of my story times. Okay? All right. How y'all doing? Please put your name in and tell me where you're from. Because some of these names y'all got in here is making me laugh. I see 5 in the chat. Thank you. Please give this video a thumbs up. Like I said, I might just sign off and come back later. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, thank y'all so much. I do like that. I'm trying to let my batteries charge. I had it off the charger for a while. Okay, let's see. I'll get me another good right ink pen. Every time hey, Gigi Dad. Love from Finland. Hey, from Finland. Gigi. Was Gigi your grandmother or something? You said Gigi Dad. I'm sorry, your Gigi Dad. But Finland, is it cold? Isn't it cold? Oh, I'm so sorry. Was that your grandma? And I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I'm going to sign off too, because I've been on 3 hours. I might just come back and let it run and, just roll with the punches. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Please give this video a thumbs up. And I think I'm going to go get me some nourishment. That's my problem. I need something other than water. I had waffles for breakfast. Right back. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Hi, Melissa. How you doing? I got a cousin named Melissa. I sure do. I'm gonna tell you a name I used to love. Melanie. When a friend of mine had her first little girl and I was having boys, and I was said, please name her Melanie. And I said, that the name I chose was Melanie Deshawn, not Deshawn like a boy, but spelled different for a girl. But her mother wanted her to name the baby Tamara. So she got the first name her mama wanted and the middle name I wanted. So we both won. And she's the sweetest. She's grown with children on her own. She is so beautiful. I still call her my baby. I call her my first daughter, my first little girl. So I tell her mama, I said, my daughter from another mother. Okay, when there's one or zero, I'm going to mute the mic. So if you come on and you can't hear anything, that's not anything you've done. It's me. So hello, Melissa and Gigi Dad, whatever your real name is. And she's from Finland. Thank you. Hey y'all, how you doing? See, it was four, then it dropped to zero. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank y'all for the 15 thumbs up. 15 thumbs up for 3 hours of work ain't bad, is it? And all I'm doing is sitting here running my mouth. I got to find my book, keep up with my hours. Okay. I should have put on a little bit of lip gloss. Anybody know any ladies? Do you know a good lip gloss? I might check Dollar Tree. I've seen them come on with the lip gloss and the applicator look like a little Q-tip. Hello, how are you? I'm gonna make me some coffee. Might make me a sandwich. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Hey Nicholas, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Please give this video a thumbs up. How you been doing? It's nice to see you, honey. I'm filling out some papers, so if y'all see me looking down and not saying anything, I'm trying to get that done. I got to go and make some copies. Thanks for stopping by. You know how it helps my channel, Nick, and I appreciate you. Because you and it's one more person are the best supporters. Wonderful. I'm glad you're doing great. God bless you. You and I think her name is shout out to both of y'all. I gotta go make me a little something for lunch. Madeline Burnett. Y'all two of the best supporters a person could ever have.
What you doing now?
I'll be right back, y'all. Okay? Me and my husband had to have a little jam session. He had taught me about something. But I'll be back. And I'm going to sign off in a little bit. Hey, y'all. How you doing? I've been on live for almost 4 hours. Woohoo! I might make it a marathon. You come in, please put your name and thanks for the thumbs up, y'all. I think I'm gonna have me a cup of coffee and go watch a little TV. Cause trying to do this paperwork has really gotten the best of me. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Well, I'm gonna mute my microphone. Hey, how you doing? I said hey, and the person left. Okay, y'all. I think in a few minutes, I think I'm gonna let it roll to 4 hours, and then I'm gonna sign off. I got to find the book where I got. I was keeping up my hour. Anybody else keep up with the hours? Come on, y'all, talk to me. Talk to me. I got to find my other glasses. These kind of bother me. Please give this video a thumbs up. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I might try to let this roll. Y'all know what? Let me see what's headlining. I started to make a rant channel too. Let me see what's trending. Might make some fish cakes tonight. That'd be good. Hey Ashley, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Please give this video a thumbs up. I do appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get ready to take a coffee break. I might be back on the live later, but I think I'm gonna lay down. I'm feeling a little poorly. Make me something to eat. Okay? How you doing? Where you from? Oh, Ashlyn. I thought it was Ashley. Beautiful name. Thanks for the gratitude. Oh, I think I left the freezer open. Hold on, I hear a buzzer. Done?
Yeah.
Why your voice sound like that? We gotta go get out of the wet clothes.
Yeah, they're picking up all the nails and stuff in the yard.
Hey, Marvin Smith. How you doing? Please give this video a thumbs up. Thanks for being here. Let me go in there and wash this top. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, thank you so much, Nicholas. You're so sweet. I'm going to sign off. 9 minutes. That'll give me 4 hours. And thank y'all for the thumbs up. I do appreciate it. Okay. I had a book while keeping up with my hours. Yep, about 9 minutes. I'm gonna be signing off. I will have been on for 4 hours. I appreciate now it's time for me to get some lunch or some. Let me see what my battery life. 39%. Wait a minute. It's plugged in. Oh, because I'm using it. Okay.
You saying that taxes ain't paid on that. I will be signing off in 7 minutes. Thank y'all for being here. Please give this video a thumbs up. Please like, share, and comment. And I'll see when 4 o'clock come. When 6 more minutes, I will sign off. And I appreciate each and every one of you. But I got to find the book where I keep my, let me find something to write on. What's this? Minutes. With just one. I unplug. about time for me to go. I gotta let the computer charge. What? If you come for the replay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Stay as long as you can. Watch as many videos as you desire. And thank you again. When the minutes strike that 4, I'm gonna let it run a couple of minutes over. I still don't know how YouTube count the hours and stuff, but I'm trying to get my hours. I need 4,000 watch hours. I did all those. I did a lot of shorts. I wasn't going to delete some then. I said, no, if I get monetized, they'll be there with, their number of views. So, yeah. How y'all doing? 6 people here. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. 4 hours. Talking about nothing. Okay, I got to get this paperwork. Thanks. Hey, come in and say hi. Tell me where you're from. I'm going to sign off in a few minutes, so thanks for coming. If y'all have it's time to go. Bye-bye. See you later. Be blessed. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. And thanks for 21 thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. That's the most thumbs up I had on a live. But thank you so much. Please share this video. Maybe I said something that will help somebody. And to God be the glory. Bye-bye. Hello. Hello, 87B. Yeah, you missed it. I'm getting ready to sign off. But you're welcome to come back at any time. I'm going to make me a cup of coffee and get me a snack. and go and watch some TV. I got some paperwork to fill out. I started on, but it was too overwhelming, so I got to come out. Yeah, come back next time. But you can look at the replay. I got 21 thumbs up, man. Do you see that? Where you from? All right, I'm going to get ready and go. I love my 21 thumbs up. I got to write all this stuff down. I got a book somewhere that I keep all this stuff in. Okay, y'all get ready to sign off. But as long as somebody's here, I'll keep it going. Boy, please, thanks for the thumbs up. Y'all touch my heart so much. Touch my heart so much. With your 20. I feel so blessed. Y'all are really knocking my socks off. And I hope to get monetized soon so I can come over here. It's another screaming service. Somebody please tell me what it is. I don't forget. I know about Restream. I'm going to try Restream. All right, y'all. To the next one. Bye.